Hello, welcome back everyone. Monday, new week, same old project. Today, as usual, we continue with Chordie. This week probably gonna be a little bit chaotic maybe, because there is not that much of new things to add, but there are some things that I need to change with the keyboard, some things that don't work, some things that I would like to add, and before I can call it done, there's still some work that needs to be done. So I guess without any further ado, let's get to work. First thing first, maybe our encoders. Not only we have to change the knob, this one is a little bit too tight. I keep breaking all those handles that are supposed to like attach to it. So that is one thing. I also just realized that maybe we could use this smaller bearing as well, because it seems like the shaft with the magnet, it fits kind of okay inside this one. So all needs to be done is to make it a little bit longer, maybe make it stick out a little, and add some kind of a thing that would lock on the edges, just like we have over here. This one is broken, but I can show you later on the CAD. So that is one thing. Also, we need to do something about those screws because they are kind of too tall, and the knob is rubbing from time to time on them. So at first I was thinking maybe we can either sink in this, but maybe instead of doing that, because there is not that much space left to make this cutout larger for the screw to sink in, so maybe we can just move it a little bit towards this edge, so then we'll have more space, and then we can make it a little bit deeper, so the chamfer will be maybe like 1.6 or something like that. We can do like a tiny prototype, just slice it like this and only print this part. So yeah, so we have two bearings to do. We have a knob to fix. There's quite a lot of progress that needs to be done on the source code. It's a total mess right now. After all this I2C and magnetic encoders, readouts, all this stuff is a total massacre actually. So we need to do something about it as well. Also, I'm not that much happy about the rotation. I mean, it's kind of okay, it could be better. We need to look into it as well. Then we have mechanical encoder as well. This one knob needs a little bit fixing as well. I think I threw it away as usual. Yeah, other than that, I also noticed there is a tiny issue with scrolling. I brought it back to work today. Of course, I forgot to reprogram it. I had a virtual desktop switch left and right. This one key was left, and I used it extensively when I work, and I didn't have that. Of course, I can still go with a chord, but it takes too much time, and it was nicer to have it here. I forgot to reprogram it, and I didn't really have that much opportunity today to try it at work. But I also noticed there was something off with scrolling, so we need to take a look at it as well. So plenty of stuff to do. Not quite sure where to start. Yeah, but we need to start somewhere. So maybe let's start with CAD. We can do some design first. Then you can send it to printer. In the meantime, we will look into some other stuff, so we don't have to wait. Alrighty, welcome to Design Spark Mechanical. Yes, I think the height, we're gonna leave it as it is. There's no point sinking it in. On the other hand, maybe we could. Or would that really help us that much? What is the distance? Okay, well, it's 1.2. So I think it's basically, yeah, we could sink this in as well. Right, but then there could be a tiny issue with the knob. All right. Okay, so maybe let's see. What is the distance from here to here? Okay. Maybe if we try to move it, I can take a good measurement. Okay, it's 2.2. Yeah, but if I sink it down a little bit, I will have to move everything as well. And there is, looks like it's not that much space left for the wires. What's the distance? Okay, 1.6, 1.4. I think it will be better if you just leave it as it is. It's good to have some more space over here for the wires. Okay, let's see. Can we move this? Yeah, there is some space. All right, let's see. When I change this to construction line, and then I will be able to move this hole along this line. Let's see. This is what? Okay, 1.9, so 0.8. Let's remove the chamfer for now. We need to move both holes. Okay, let's do it. I think it -3 was okay. Looks like we are cutting into something. Ah, shit. Okay, this one doesn't need to be this deep. Okay, let's close this. Do it like this. Okay, to here. And 1.2 above. So that should be okay. Why did it? Okay, I think I need to also hit the bottom as well. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I think it's a separate part, indeed. Now it should be better. I guess if I grab these two, now I should have a better... Yeah, perfect. Okay, looks like there's still some space, so it's not too close to the edge of this. Look how deep is this screw. About 1.3, like this. I can send this to printer, and then we can take a look at the knob. It makes you wonder if I need a full piece or if I can just slice it like in half, just to have the top. The full thing might come handy, maybe if we have something else to try. I think it's looking good. Let me just prepare the printer. Okay, next thing is the knob. This fella over here. So these are a little bit too long and they keep snapping off. So maybe I should make it, let's see, what can we do about it? Let's do 0.2. Okay, maybe half of the length. Would that be okay? Because other than that, this one is kind of okay. Okay, anything else we need to do about it? Makes me wonder if just 3 would be enough of this instead of having 5. We can try. I think other than that, there is nothing else that I would like to change on it. Maybe adding more of these and make them smaller, because it's difficult to print and it's very nasty. Okay. Let's try making 3 of these. Okay, that one's smooth. Okay, so while we are at it, okay, well, this one is printing, so we have to give it some time. Maybe we can take a look on this thing. So maybe we can try to do something with this smaller bearing. I'm happy that it fits inside. I think it was an accident, or maybe not. Maybe I had it set up like this in the past and just simply copy paste into the bigger bearing. But this one fits the small bearing. So all we need to do is to just extend it on top. And do the knob as well. And of course the mount. Yeah, and that should be it. These are easier available because these are like typical ones that you get for like roller skates or something like that. I think any sports shop should have these. Whether the other ones, these ones I had to buy from AliExpress, for example. So that might be an issue. It would be nice if we can get this one to work. Okay, so this one is 22 on the outside. Okay, so shaft I can copy from this one. And this one is what? 7 millimeters tall. Okay, so this length has to stay the same, and the bearing will also be in a fixed position. Yeah, this one is a bit taller. So I think I have to move it. Okay, let's see. It looks like both are the same height. Okay, so I think now we have it aligned, just like the knob for the bigger one. So that is correct distance from the PCB of the sensor. So we can go from here. One more thing. Okay, I think we might have a problem. Because it looks like there is not enough space to grab the bearing without touching the sensor over here. We have how much from here? Oh, we have 0.2, so that is not enough. And I don't want to lift it up. We have some space underneath the sensor. 1.3. Okay, we might be able to grab it either way, because there is this... I think there's like a tiny groove over here on this bearing. So maybe we can grab it instead, so we don't have to go above. Yeah, this might work. Okay, maybe something like this will work. If not this, then maybe we can make it a little bit longer. How about we move it, let's say... Okay, can I... Makes me wonder if I can move it. What will happen? Okay. Minus 0.1. Not quite. Okay, let's try this. I'll see what happens. looks like these are not even. Okay, we can make like a tiny test like this, just to see if it fits, if we can lock it inside. How much time is left? Print. Okay, finishing soon. Okay, so I guess we can send this one, and in the meantime we can work on the mounting mechanism for that. So we have one for the big bearing, and we need to make another one for the small one. But the issue here is that we have to retain the size because we have a push button at the bottom. Yeah, over here. So we need this to be the same size because the button is over here, like so. So we will be pushing it with this whole thing. Okay, that should be it. I think we have the mount done. Okay, so all that is left is to print it out and see if it fits onto the bearing. And in the meantime, we have the other one ready. Okay, let me clean the print bed and we can send this one to print. Okay, while this one is going, you can check this one out. Okay, looks good. It's fully flashed. I think it's even a little bit like sunk in, maybe like, I don't know, 0.1 or something like that. It's not sticking out. Yeah, now it's smooth. Finally. Okay, so for this one we still need to print a new knob, the one that we just fixed, so the one with 3 holders instead of 5. So maybe it won't be that bad, it will stop breaking it. And also we made these clips a little bit smaller, because like otherwise it would just strip it off. Okay, that is great. The next one will be this for testing. Okay, one more thing we need to take care of is find a way to mount this PCB, because when it's like that, wires are picking it up. So it would be nice to have it sit somehow. Like kind of, maybe not sit, but clip in. But the problem here is that we don't really have much space left between the knob and the PCB of the sensor. So it looks like this, and for example, knob is like this. One millimeter. Well, we can have some kind of a lock over here, like this. Because I was thinking maybe go something like that over here. But there isn't much space left. Well, the easiest would be just to make a hole and dump a screw through it, and that will be it. But I think the problem is that one would fit M3 maybe. And it's sticking out a lot. We can't have that. And M2 is too small. No, M2 will be just perfect. Okay, and how does it look like with the other one? Okay, for this one, M2 is still a little bit too big. How about mounting it from the bottom? Very constrained. Not much space to do anything. It's taking out 0.9. Looks like print has finished already. Maybe we can prepare the new one. I haven't exported yet. I was about to fix this as well. Okay. In the meantime, we have this. Oh, this edge is barely noticeable over here. But it might actually work if I don't break it. Yeah, I think it's okay. Can I push it out? Not so easy. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, it seems like it's holding quite strong. Yeah, okay, looks like we managed to nail it in the first try. Okay, I think it will be alright. Because mount is the same, so this one should fit either way. Size-wise, it's all the same thing. It makes you wonder how it's gonna hold with the full knob. Okay, I think we can try to finish the design. Okay, promising. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be fine. Okay, 2545. Okay, so this is the small knob, I mean for the smaller bearing, and the bigger one is just now printing. So we can print this one afterwards. Okay. So over here, this one is done, this one is done. This bearing we have fixed already. Okay, this one goes to trash. Okay, what next? So we have these things done. Okay, I wanted to take a look at the trackpad, and because I feel like the mount is a little bit too high, I would rather it to be at the same height as the PCB, or maybe even slightly below. That would be maybe nice. Yes, over here. This is 0.7. What is the thickness of this thing? It's 1.2. The PCB is 1.2. And this is 1.9. Okay, that should do the trick. So from here to here we have now 1.2. Maybe if we get rid of this. Maybe smaller. How about 0.6? Okay. It's actually quite nice, I have to say. Okay, I think I can drop it together with this new knob that we have, and we might be even able to test it. Let's add one more item. It makes me wonder, maybe we can make this chamfer a bit bigger, so the screw won't be sticking out, just like we had the same issue with the encoder mount. I just need to take a look. What's the height over there? Okay, I don't know why, but it's not really showing. 255, 5, and this one is 135. I think 1.5 will be enough. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, what next? What next? There was one thing I wanted to check with the base. I think I must have fixed that already because it's different over here. So on this one, there is still this opening over here, but I already removed that from what I can tell. Yeah, it's gone over here, so that is correct. I was thinking on making a screw over here. Just in case this part is not sticking out. Example over here. But it's not really sticking out that much. Yeah, but it's a little bit loose. I think we can add one tiny screw over there. Oh, I forgot to change the screen. So yeah, this is how it looks like. Is 6mm, so that's plenty. And it shouldn't really obstruct anything because the legs will be sticking out like through here. So we should be good with that. but we're not gonna make an opening over like over here. Hey, welcome Sage Mode. How are you doing today? Yeah, fine as well. Get a bit higher up. Okay, so we don't have an empty wall over there, so now it should be okay. I think we should give it a try. Do like a test print. Okay, the other one is done. Okay, I think I can chop it off somehow. Let's see. Let's move it like this and cut. Alrighty. That should be... I think I'm missing something. Okay. Like this. It's correct right now. Okay, let's add this one as well over here. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. Came for the music, stay for the keyboards. The way around. Okay, so let's print this one. And we can test the big knob over here. I hope it won't break. Okay, I think it's moving a little, which I don't like. I think we should lower it a little bit. Looks like maybe 0.4. My setup, you mean keyboards, or which part of my setup actually? Thanks, man. I appreciate. Well, follow the channel. You can build one yourself. Everything will be open source. So we are almost finishing this one. Just final touches this week, hopefully. And it will be released very, very soon. And it's very easy to build. It doesn't take that long, about maybe 6 hours. And it's not that expensive. At the same time, if you have a 3D printer, then yeah, then it's rather affordable. Okay, there's some space over here which I don't like. So maybe, okay, maybe we can go like 0.4 lower with this one. Although it's hard to tell what is the distance over here. Yeah, but looking at the layers, I would say it's about 2 layers, maybe difference. So let's try like 0.4 down with this. So still not happy with this one. This is the way, as they say. I grew on open source. If not for the open source projects, I would be having difficult time figuring out anything. The same goes for people who do QMK, KMK and all this stuff, people who are helping online. So hats off to them actually for being so helpful and, you know, enabling people like myself and maybe yourself to build keyboards. Or to build whatever we want, because there's not only keyboards, there's open source stuff for almost anything. So yeah, it's a really nice culture. Okay, so where are we with this one? Ah, yeah, right. So this knob, we have to make it smaller. The rest of the stuff is printing. What we have there, we have a knob, we have, I already forgot. Oh yeah, right, knob, infrared, and a different holder for the trackpad. Yeah, this will be okay. I will bring it back to work tomorrow just to test it out. Hopefully it will be better feeling than the original one. Alright, so over here, let's go back to this knob, the big one. The small one was okay. where are we? Over here. So maybe okay, I won't be needing this stuff. Okay, I think that's the pattern over here. So let's move it 0.4 down like this. Okay. So let's export this thing. I think I can make a new project already. Okay, this one will come next. Back to this. Okay, what else? Yeah, right. So the bottom stuff, those PCBs for encoders. How can you make them stay on the bottom? Like for MT, it's fine. For MT, I can use screws, and that will be fine. It's almost flushed. So no issue with this one, but there is issue with this. How about different screw maybe? This is M2 as well. It's still not great. Yeah, flathead will do, but I don't think I have such a big flathead. I mean, such a small flathead like M2. We have to think of something else. It's very loose. Okay, I think we need to have some kind of amount, maybe. Something over here. Like this. And screw it to the bottom over here. But then we have wires coming over here, so that will be a little bit problematic, I must say. Okay, looks like both are kind of the same size. Which one is bigger? Yes. Let's see. Let's do it 0.1. Okay, something like this maybe. That would hold. Okay, maybe this will be enough. On this side it will block on the switch, maybe. On this side we can hold it with this thing. Okay, so it's aligned with this one, so it should fit both sensors, hopefully. I must have cut something and it messed up over here. How is the print going? Okay, still, I think there's plenty. Okay, so next one in... Okay, how about we add this one to this knob? Because this one is common for both, so that should be okay. Alright, so... Hey Dartin, keyboard. It might not look like it, but it's a keyboard. I promise, it's a keyboard. Even a split one. I can show you in a sec. Let me just arrange all this stuff. Okay, this fella needs to print on this wall. Move it over here. Okay. Yep, that is correct. Very hardcore. It looks like this. That is one part, the left part, or left side. And that is the right side. It's a split. Yeah, so finishing touches on this one. Quite a lot of things to fix before the final release. Yeah, thanks. It's kind of weird in a way, but it's very convenient. You can type your passwords with your coworkers staring at it, and they will never know your password. So it's a very safe, very secure keyboard. Okay, what next? What else do we have to fix on this thing? I think, okay, there was this issue. I was looking at the bottom plates, and I don't think I like them being so thick. Yeah, Ergo keyboards are nice. I mean, you can get a QWERTY like this one. Looks like this. Yeah, so this is also QWERTY, like a normal keyboard, kind of normal. But you have some layers. So for example, if I hold this key, so instead of having Q, W, and so forth, that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, and so forth. I have some special characters over here. And if I hold this key, that will be another layer, and I will have F1, F2, and so forth. Yes, arrow keys are here actually. I just need to hold this key, and then I will have arrows over here. But I have arrows the same way as you have in Vim. So it's a little bit different. It's not a cross. Well, that is very personal. Some people like soft switches, some people like clicky switches. I like soft and quiet. So my go-to is Otemu Peach or Otemu Ocean Clear or Ocean something. But Otemu Peach, I think I replaced 4 or 5 already. They kind of gave up on me and stopped contacting. So far, no issue with the Ocean one. So that might work a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, Otemu is kind of popular, I would say, very cheap. Maybe that's why the Peach didn't last this long. But they have very nice quiet switches. The Peach and the Ocean one, they are super silent. You can't really hear anything. I really like them, and quite soft. The Peach is, I think, 30 grams and the Ocean is 35. I can't recall the exact number right now, but I think something along those lines. So, yeah. What's the weight of this? I never heard of this Oil Kings. Actually, sounds interesting. Are they pre-looped already? Let's take a look. What is that? Oil King switch. Oh, Gateron. Linear. Okay, yeah. Linear is my... Oh, that's too heavy for me. That's too heavy. I don't like such heavy switches. I think 40 is the upper limit for me. Some time ago I bought... Oh my god, I forgot. They were quite popular. Gateron Black or something like that. I can't remember the name. Quite heavy, 60 or something. Oh my god, terrible. Okay, nice material, POM. I think the Otemu Peach is also POM, so it's like self-lubricating. They must have a nice feeling. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I personally don't like heavy switches. I like something soft. But on the other hand, you tend to bottom out a lot with these. Maybe I will try some more switches once I have a hot swap PCB. I mean, this one is hot swap. I can swap switches over here. but I haven't swapped for a very long time. I think this one is rocking also Temu, but I don't even know what switch. It's kind of old keyboard right now. It's not even finished, to be honest. It's a prototype like most of the stuff. Yeah, this looks okay, but okay, 780 per 10. Oh, not bad, not bad. Yeah, looks interesting. I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, looks like they put a lot of work into it. I also heard about Echo, but no experience with them either. Yeah, that's a nice shop. Okay, how's the print going? Okay, 9 minutes, so that is fine. Okay, so the bottom plate, I don't like them being so thick. 1.2 I think is not enough. I think we should go maybe, how about maybe 1.6? I think 1.6 will be okay. 2.4, 1.6. Oh, mouses, no, not so much, because I prefer trackballs, especially on my keyboards. It's very comfortable because I can reach easily. And for the mouse, not so much. I don't think I can make anything better than what is already available. So for gaming, I have what is that mouse? If I game, I have this Basilisk Hyperspeed V3. It's okay. So when I play games, I can do something like this. I can remove the right part because it's not really needed. And then I take my mouse and I can play with just one hand because I have all the keys over here. And that's where the infrared comes from. I can put my finger here and the sides flip. So over here I have Y, U, I, and so forth. So I have all the keys on one side. Very, very convenient. Yeah, I will be working on this one. I think next after we are done with this, and this one is almost done. Like last week, I was building this prototype that you can see over here. So that one is from the previous week. And yeah, it's always like that. Once you build it, you will realize there are some issues, like you have to fix this and you have to fix that. Yes, trackball is nice. So you can see I'm working with the trackball all the time. So yeah, trackball is great. I prefer trackball to mouse, especially on a keyboard like this, because as I said, I have everything within my hands. I don't need to reach for the mouse. So I don't waste time grabbing the mouse, going back to the keyboard, grabbing the mouse, going back to the keyboard. Thanks. Yeah, it turned out like that. I wasn't really planning. This is like the shape of your fingers, and you know, it just came out like that. Trial and error. Totally unplanned. Yeah, I think I'm missing one more hole over here. It would be nice to add it at this point. Okay, and this looks fine. Where is the bottom? I think that's the bottom. Okay, let's make it 1.6. Because 1.2 was a little bit too thin. Okay, maybe 1. Okay, let's see, 1.6, 1.8. Okay, 1.6. Let's leave it at that. Well, the playlist is actually from, these are the songs from Epidemic Sounds. So I just handpicked some that I liked as well. And yeah, that's the playlist. I think I should update it because since then, I think they add quite a number of songs. So there might be some better stuff to listen to. Okay, so we have the height 1.6 and I'm not changing it anymore. 1.6 stays like that. Okay, let's do some first. Let's see if I do 1.4. I don't know, maybe I can, let me take a look if it's possible to, I can save a playlist because it's playing from foobar, so you can take a look at the playlist, but honestly I have no idea how I can share it with you. You mean if I select surface like that and well, I could do it the other way. For example, okay, let me see. I think I can do it like this. I can select like this. Oh no. Okay. Well, I would have to, like, you know, go one by one. I can go like this. I can select all of them, but that will select the hole itself. So then all I can change is the radius. But if I have to click one by one, like the top edge, so then I can change all of them at once. But I found it that, you know, sometimes when you're clicking like this, you will just misclick somewhere, and sometimes it takes more time to select all of them properly than like going one by one. And this is not SolidWorks, this is Design Spark Mechanical, so it's a little bit different. It's a very nice app, I like it a lot, very flexible, and you can do anything with it. Okay, I see this one's a little bit too big. Okay, I don't like it. Kind of clipping in. Let's see if I select this right now. Yeah, you see it's like selecting everything, so yeah. Okay, what can we do about this thing? Makes me wonder if with 1.4 if it's gonna hide the screw. Design Spark? No, it's not open source. Actually, this Design Spark Mechanical is like a stripped version of... I forgot the name. What was it? Let's see... Space Claim, oh yes. Space Claim, I think that's the name of... yeah. So you can see the Space Claim looks very similar. But Space Claim is like the full version, so you have like surface modeling and all this stuff. And Design Spark Mechanical is a little bit stripped down version of Space Claim. But it's good enough. It gets the job done. Can I move it? No, it's gonna be... all the edges gonna be... I think it's 45, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Yeah, that's the overall design. I like it like that. I had a guiding line over here, and I think I lost it somewhere. I hope this won't be getting in the way. And I think I just print, or have I? Yeah, I think I just print this one to check. Okay, it's a little bit better right now. Okay, I think the print just finished. What do we have on the plate? I don't really even know. Let's take a look. Okay, I think I can print this. So, speaking of the bottom plates, I think we have everything done. Let's see, come on. Okay, like this. AS is done. And this one. All right. Okay, it looks good. Let's see what we have. So this is a different mount for the trackpad over here. Okay, maybe before I start desoldering stuff, maybe I can give it a try. And the question is, do I have one more that is stripped down? Okay, I'm afraid I don't. I have only this one, and that one is 35 millimeters, which I didn't like, and I swapped to 40, back to 40, because originally it was 40 millimeters like this one. Okay, but that doesn't really change that much, because maybe we can still try to fit this one in somehow. There might be some components blocking. Okay, I think it fits, but yeah. Yeah, I think it will be okay. So I guess what I will do, I will just try to mount this in a while. Just to see, okay, this is our new infrared. Let's get the supports out. So I was a little bit worried that with the screw over here, there might be not enough space for the sensor. Oh, come on, get in. Maybe I should make a little bit more space over there. Okay, sits flush. Okay, it's not that bad on this side. Still plenty of space. So even after I moved it a little bit, there will be still enough space to do everything. Okay, so that is correct. That is fine. And now I need to get it out from there. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an opening to do that over here. It was meant for that. Yeah, like this. Perfect. Okay, so this one is fine. No need to change anything. Okay, what's that? This is our knob for the small bearing, for this one. So it should go in like this. Okay, quick check if it's gonna stay in place. Okay, it holds okay, but there is an issue a little bit. You can see that it's kind of like going like this. Okay, I think we might need to extend this part, this edge over here. Well, on one hand, this might be causing that it's a little bit wobbly. Or maybe I will just lift the bearing up a little bit and skip this thing. And there is a little bit of wobble, something I've been trying to get rid of. This bearing is a little bit nicer because it rotates smoother than the big one. Okay, I think I will extend it a little bit. All the way, probably maybe to here. Distance there. How is the print going? Looks like there is no feed from the printer. Yeah, it looks like it's doing something. All right. Okay, it looks like this part is a little bit higher either way. So maybe instead of extending it, because it won't change anything, because this part is lower either way. So let's just make it a little bit higher maybe. Let's see. What is the distance right now? Okay, it's 0.4 already. Okay, that is quite a lot. Okay, I'm gonna lift it up by 0.1. So that should be 0.5. Yeah, exactly. And no more. This one the same. Okay, so what else do we have to do still with this thing? Okay, so we are painting now the bottom parts, so we should be able to test the magnetic encoders, how the PCB gets mounted with it. Hopefully it will be okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna change this holder. I really would like to test it with this. And since I don't have another one that is stripped, because they usually come with this plastic overlay, which I also don't like. Yeah. But this can be removed easily. Just pour some IPA alcohol on the edges that will go underneath. There's a glue, and it will loosen up after a while, and you can just rip it off. Yeah, thanks. Right, so yeah, that is an issue. I can't really... Maybe I should think of something. I wonder if it would be possible to make like a cutout. So would it really go through or not? Probably not. But it won't hurt to try, because having to desolder this thing every time is a little bit annoying. what is the distance from here to here. Oh, 4 millimeters. Okay, that's a lot. That makes me wonder if that's gonna work or not. Okay, but I'm not gonna print it this time. Okay. Still gonna desolder this thing. Okay, that feels nice. Let's see how the screws fit in. Perfect. Also, not sticking out at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Maybe I can get to use it tomorrow. Because I haven't really tried it yet this much. Okay, let's give it a try if it even works. Is the cursor moving? It is not moving. Okay, something is... Take a look over here. Okay, so keyboard works, but the trackpad doesn't. Okay. Let's take a look. So the brown wire should be chip select. So this one is okay. Ground and VDD is okay as well. Clock over here. Okay, I think I have to swap these two. The yellow one and the orange one. Okay, how about now? Okay, yes, I was right. Okay, I was right. Mouse is working as well. Cool. Okay, looks great. How about we give it a spin? Right. Okay, something happened with the encoder. It is scrolling, but not as fast as I would like to. What time is it? Okay, it's 7 already. Okay, so that's the key map. Makes you wonder why. Thanks. It's a little bit weird keyboard, but it's not that difficult to learn. It's kind of funny to use it. It's very functional. I'm surprised that it turned out this good. Okay, I think I will start with HID listen. I am curious if there is any input. Okay, let's see. It's not in debug mode. Oh, okay, that is interesting. Should be debug, right? It makes me wonder if the other scroll is behaving the same way. Something is not right. It was faster. Okay, I think I know. I think I changed, right, I changed the resolution for the magnetic encoder. And I think this also... I think it also affects the mechanical ones. Let me see. It's over here, matrix. Yep, that will be it. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna change that to... I can't remember what was it. Okay, let's do it maybe 2. Let's see if it helps, and yeah. Okay, now it's perfect. Yeah, with every step. So yeah, looks like I need to have two different resolutions for one resolution will be for mechanical encoders and the other one will be for magnetic if I happen to have one. Okay, makes me wonder how fast will the magnet go now. See, I have this tiny thingy. It's too sensitive for that. Let's see. Let's drop it like this, like this. It's not that bad. Maybe, okay, I will try to assemble it. Ah, damn it, I threw away. It's a different mount right now. This one won't fit. Oh, damn it. Okay, what can we do about it? Not much, I'm afraid. Unless I dig it out from the trash. Okay, and the funny thing is I don't have a knob that was working with it. The other one was broken. A new one is printing. I think it's finished already. Okay, let's see if I can rip it off the bed if it's like this hot. Let's see. I brought it here. think it's still too hot. Okay, came off. This one. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I just realized I think I've made a mistake last time. It wasn't really working correctly, so the resolution, I think I shouldn't be changing that. And I changed it, and it wasn't working well, and I didn't like it. And now I can see that now it's perfect. I was very close to dropping the magnetic encoders, and now I see that it would have been a mistake. Because like the resolution needs to stay at 2, that is fine. And what I did, I only changed like a threshold when it activates in source. Right, if we take a look at it, yeah, now it's very nice. Wow, such a nice scroll. Perfect. Oh, great. Yeah, so what I did, I changed over here this resolution, but this one needs to stay at 2, and instead what we also changed last time, yeah, this worked perfect. I like it when every step is one line. That is perfect. Where is our... I think it's came up over here somewhere. Let's move this out of the way. Yeah, right, over here. Yeah, kind of, a little bit, maybe. I have one, it's collecting dust. I was hoping I'll be doing some explanatory drawings and stuff, but like, doesn't look like it. But it works well with my keyboard, where you can use just one half of the keyboard and you can use the pen as a mouse or as a pen, whatever. It's very convenient. Where did I put this stuff? My god, it's such a mess. Okay, I think the other half is like somewhere at the bottom. Yeah, over here. Because we are getting like a very odd readouts from the raw angle, even if it was off. Let's see, up, down. I'm a little bit surprised that we have no... Let's see, where is HID listen? Oh, what a mess. Gone. Okay, maybe I can spawn it. Okay, HID listen, right. Okay, it should be giving us some output, but it's not. Okay, how about this one? Ah, yeah, right, okay. So... yeah, keep watching. Keep watching. I'm planning to do maybe a few episodes where we can build like maybe smaller macro path or something like that, just to get like a general understanding how to approach these things. Okay, now when I look at it, okay, because the ratio is so big. Okay, I guess that will be fine. I'm not gonna dwell into it. So before I go, one thing I wanted to change. So because we have like most of the stuff is done, kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah, still we need to check. Okay, there's some more stuff that we can check today. And we have still the bottom plates for magnetic encoders, so we can check that if it fits or not. And yeah, but what I wanted to do, I wanted to change... Oh boy, I would need to read these. Oh shit. Okay, this is... I think it's not good because I'm gonna have to change. Alright, I need to change some chords on it, and in order to do that, I will have to recompile. The JSON file, but then I will lose some stuff that it's here already. Okay. It would be nice to have this, have those things like somewhere on this side. Let's take a look. I would have to move this. Oh, yeah, right, because this one is... okay, matrix scan user. Okay, maybe I will be able to change that without recompiling the whole thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, where is it? Oh, where am I from? My channel is from Singapore, and my degree, I don't think it matters that much. I have a degree in IT, but like the stuff that I'm doing here is nothing that they will teach you at school. Okay, I'm afraid I won't be able to change that so easily. Okay, what can we do? thanks, man. Thank you so much. Very kind words. It really motivates me to keep going, and maybe someone will be inspired and, you know, start building keyboards on his own. All right. Okay, so okay. Let's save it. I can't wait to see your build. It'll be very nice. Definitely very cool to see. Okay, so I saved this miserable piece of code over here. So we'll have to copy paste later on all this stuff. Okay, so let's make this worthwhile. Let's split it. So what I've been missing? Yes, these commands. Let's see. Yeah, I feel you. I did the same thing. I think I bought every keyboard out there. Luckily, I started building keyboards before I started buying all the like split ones. So I think I finished on just like mechanical QWERTY full size. So after that, I started building, and yeah, finally I got something that I really like. And looking like what's out there in the stores, nothing really suits me. Yeah, the best keyboard is the one that you built yourself, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Okay, so over here somewhere, this is my virtual screen change. Okay, so I think I will need to, so this conforms to these two keys. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, left, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have like a small hands, big hands, the only way to get a keyboard that you will really like is to build it yourself. There is this really nice editor. You don't really have to get your hands dirty. I think it's called, let's see, Cosmos. Okay, keyboard. Where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. Where is the page? Yeah, this one. I highly recommend this if you really want to build something. The URL is over here. Can I copy paste? Let's see. Yeah, that's the link. I will drop it in the chat for everyone. Yeah, so you can check it yourself. It's still in beta, but like you can build crazy stuff with it. I highly recommend. And the work that the guy did on it is, I don't really understand like how is it possible to. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sure it will come handy. this tool is insane. I think it might be one of the best tools for keyboard builders. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, okay, going back to my Chordie. Alrighty, FL, FR, so I'm gonna skip that. I need to change mouse. Okay, so I have it over here. Okay, so this will be... This one stays. So mouse button 3, it stays like this. Then we have mouse button 1, so that will be FL. We'll remove it from here. Yeah, maybe I will change it. So, okay, this one is better. So that will be right key and the left one. Okay, so mouse key is done. So I have reassigned this. So now this one will be left mouse button, this one will be right. This one will be middle actually, and this one will be left. So I have this key free. Since this one is the mouse, and now this one is a virtual desktop screen swap or change. So I will remove that. I think I will make a backspace over here. Or maybe over here. Difficult to... maybe over here will be better. So I will make backspace, and this, the virtual screen, I will have to move somewhere. Maybe with this one. I will have to swap it somehow. Alright. Alrighty, so left command, left control, right and left. Here, where can I put this stuff? Okay, not much choice, I'm afraid. Okay, maybe I will introduce another layer. So if I put my fingers on both infrared, then it will be like a different layer. Does it make sense? Or maybe I can do it with... how about putting this on the encoder? Would that make sense? Okay, maybe it will be fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it won't work because I have it blocked for like Control and Shift scroll. So it won't really work. Okay, do I have anything for these two? Maybe if I press these two keys, let's see if there's anything. Okay, looks like it's free. Okay, this might actually work. Over here. Okay, so that should do the trick. Okay, so I should have these two then as a virtual screen. Okay, one more thing I wanted to change was for the numbers. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, because okay, now I changed that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave numbers for now. Okay, so virtual desktop done. Okay, have I messed up anything? Oh yeah, right. So one key is empty. Maybe I will change this one to have tab. I mean, now I have tab over here, and I kind of like it. All right, and backspace for this one. I forgot already. Okay, so that will be backspace. This is delete, and well, tab is kind of nice here. So I would duplicate. So I will have a tab over here, and backspace we're gonna add here. It's getting kind of late. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's do it like this. B. BS. Backspace. And what else? And tab, right? Well, actually, it should be like this. That will be my tab. And backspace will be like this. Oh boy, that's gonna be terrible. Okay, anything else? I guess that's it. At like the bare minimum to just get it to work tomorrow. So definitely it's not the final layout yet. All right, let's see what happens if I press this one. Okay, looks like there was no error. Let's see if it compiles. Ah, yeah, right. I think they changed something in QMK. I think I was having the same issue with my previous keyboard. Alrighty, they're making everything harder on me. Okay, I think I'm gonna make like a dirty change. I think it was like that. Ah, yeah, right. 0, 2, and 4. Okay. So I have to do mouse buttons on my own because I do not import mouse keys, and I also don't really import like all the stuff for the mouse. So I do mouse my way. That will be 0. I will fix it sometime later. Okay, this will be 2, and this will be 4. Okay, let's see how about now. Oh, damn it. It looks like I won't get away without any define. Okay, how about now? God damn it, where is this shit? Okay. Okay, is it done? Cannot be. Let's see. Look, I think mouse just stopped working. Okay, great. That is progress. But the keyboard stopped working at all. Okay, but mouse, there's... Okay, it's scrolling, but there is no output. Okay, I forgot, right, I forgot to compile. Oh, do I need to? No, I don't need to, because I just only changed, okay. Oh boy. Okay, that one stopped working. Partially. It makes you wonder what is wrong with it. Okay, I think I know why mouse is not working. I mean, at least the keys. Okay, we have to do it like this. Button 1. This will be mouse button 2, because I was overwriting it. Mouse button 3. Okay, so that is one thing, but seems like there was no output at all from the keyboard. Okay, KC, so yeah, just a quick hack. So I need to have the same keys like over here. So the parser is expecting keys that will be ms button, and then it will add kc. So in kc underscore ms underscore button. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Button 1, button 2, button 4. So that should work for us without doing any crazy hacks. So now I think Okay, let's see. Okay, no errors. Okay, now it should compile without any issues, at least with the mouse keys. Maybe there will be issues. Okay, so there are errors. Okay, it still wants KCMS. Where is this? Yeah, but it's defined, right? So what is the problem? Okay, I don't know if it will include this one or not. Would those defines end up in Chordie C, Chordie H? Okay, but I see there's an error. IFRS. Have I made a mistake? Okay, over here. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working. Okay, so that is one thing. And about this, okay, how can I include that? I definitely have it. I will try moving this. Maybe over here. No idea if it's gonna work or not. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Okay, we have it flashed. So mouse seems to be moving. How about mouse keys? Okay, let's see. Nothing. Okay, no output. Okay, but this works. So there is some output, alright. Okay, I have backspace over here. So the only issue is mouse keys. Okay, so maybe it's not that bad. Here should be tab, right. Backspace, okay. Do I have this implemented? Okay, looks like... Right. Control left, right. Okay, I suppose this will be fine. Let's see. So there's just a tiny issue with our mouse keys. And I think I know where is the problem. Oh, look. Okay, it's funny that it's not complaining about this. I don't have this, right? I think the issue is that it's trying to send it to QMK. Okay, this is fine over here, and okay, so let's do it like this. 0, this will be 2, just to have it done. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? So, does it work? It seems to be working. Still no mouse. Holy shit. Okay, what is wrong with this thing? Yeah, okay. But on the other hand, scrolling works? Yeah, okay, scrolling works, so should the mouse keys as well. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Okay, I think I've made a mistake. Let's see. I think it's like this, 1, 2, 4. And I think the issue is most probably over here. APDMS. Okay, that's kind of odd because there is nothing else. Technically it should work. But it doesn't. Okay, makes me wonder. Let's take a look. I guess I have to pick inside QMK. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because it should technically send either way. If I'm getting the scroll, then it shouldn't be an issue for the mouse button to be sent as well. Okay, still nothing. Okay, I think I give up right now. I must have made like a stupid mistake somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. It's kind of odd because this really shouldn't matter at all. I think let's try. Maybe it shouldn't be like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, maybe that was the issue. Maybe this shouldn't be KC. Because it's not really going to QMK. I am like processing these keys. All right, maybe this will be it. There's so much work that needs to be done on the source code. It's such a mess. I've been like adding stuff without any proper cleanup. So like a lot of things just piled up and it's not great. I'm getting lost in it already. And yeah, it works, finally. Yes, I was right. Okay. Holy shit, we made it. Unbelievable. Stream ends and nothing is broken. Awesome. Alright, thank you very much for joining. I hope you enjoyed. If not the keyboards, so maybe at least the music. I will see you all probably on Wednesday. Tomorrow I need to like go through the source code, check the keyboard. If there's anything else that needs to be fixed, I will have a full day of work on it tomorrow and at home as well. So maybe something else will pop up that will need to be changed. And other than that, Yeah, it's a bit of a issue that I don't have a matching mounts for the bearings. Maybe I will do them later. Yeah, just to check. Okay, anyways, I'm getting like ahead of myself. I see you all on Wednesday. We will continue. There's still plenty of work, but we are very close. So maybe this week we can finally close everything. And next week we are building yet another Chordie. Hopefully this time that will be like the last prototype. And yeah, have plenty of rest. Enjoy your afternoon, evening, and be back on Wednesday. Thank you and bye-bye.